Alright, that was an early wiggle. Greetings. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. Let's start from the top. Why Oscar, Jackie, Eonerd, Shorty, Killer Pit, Stinson, Ranner on Freak Factory, Duria, Ost First Charlie, Bernard, Mad Cat, and hello to Boxer Buddy, Lumberog, El Sharanius, Neosat, Ezra, Tony, Zai, Zerika, Cyric, that is, Piper Pedro, Diesel Power, Wildport, Deem Disco, 2 Freakalicious, Daleks, Hello 2, Ziniko, Godspeed, Zeno, Elm, and Vixen, Solette, D-Tex, Silas, Terranat, Jomis, Blood Raider. Well, we're gonna shoot some Blood Raiders today. Olaf D12, and Klausy. Good morning to you as well. PAX Day launching in 8 minutes. Alright. I sort of didn't have that one on the top of my head. But yeah, let me know how it goes. Also, in the PAX Day channel on Discord, let me know where you guys decide to settle. I might join you. However, today it's going to be Eve. There's fresh drops, and then still an event. So I'm going to focus on that one. You bet all 300 people will enjoy PAX Day. I mean, it's a start. Who knows? We will see. I do enjoy it. And now that it is going to be like persistent, I even have a motivation to grind stuff. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll even stream it on the weekend. I actually wonder if there is a PAX Day waiting room on Twitch right now. Let me check. PAX. Oh, shit. Can we find PAX Day on Twitch? PAX Day. PAX Day. Alright, there's a woof. There's 10, 20 streams, I guess, are up. Sharing a total of not that many. Oh, Marquee is also running for PAX Day. Talking about, so if you play PAX Day, and you happen to, I don't know, pay some money for it, code erst is going to work with Marquee Store, and you get 3% off as well for PAX Day stuff. Check that out. It's on Game Pass. Okay. I really wonder how popular it's going to be, for how long, or if it gets traction. I really hope it does, and they can eventually get to, you know, their vision. We gotta have to wait and see. You lose stuff on death now. Erst stairs are forbidden. We call it the gauntlet, the Erst gauntlet. No? Probably. Okay. Hello Vtask, hello, who else showed up? Nixie, Valhari, and Windside. Good morning. Afternoon, or lunchtime, actually. Also, I played the demo yesterday of Star Trek Voyager Into the Unknown, or the Star Trek Voyager. And the very first moment I was bummed out, because in the demo, like, I'm gonna phrase it this way, there's no voice acting. However, so I thought, okay, I'm probably gonna just stop. However, somehow it sucked me in, because I immediately was teleported back to the start of the series, and I was eager to find out what changes I can make to outcomes and stories. So I believe it has potential, and I think there's gonna be voice acting, according to the Steam page anyways. Let's wait and see. So, some promising things, and I couldn't stop playing, even though I had to read all the things. I guess that's pretty, you know, I wonder how much this is because I'm a fan of the series, and I remember a lot of this stuff, and I just wanted to play it differently. Well, I'll have to wait and see. Cheers, Carlos. No worries. I got you there. Thanks for the feedback. Hello, Mephisto. Greetings to you. They want Medieval Eve. It's not ready yet. Nah, it's not ready yet, Stinson. In that regard, I guess. Sorry, you're talking about the Star Trek Voyager game? The demo that launched yesterday, Stinson? Game was poor 3 out of 10? Or 3 to 4 out of 10. How? I mean, okay, if I were to expect voice acting in the demo, I would be really bummed out. The whole interaction interface is a bit clumsy at times, but I think that can be fixed. And then what else? Is there anything else I would have wanted? Actually, no, really. Are you sure about that, Freakalicious? How do you know? Hello, Dr. Afsan, and welcome. Okay, so we play Eve, shall we? We do play Eve. And I want to figure out if there is a possibility of an AFK, like kind of Tristan style AFK Mamba. I have not tested it, so a little bit of fitting ASMR to begin with. Let's go and select said Mamba. Where do we start from? Oh, the Mamba only has 2 low slots. I thought it has 3. Okay. Well, we will... We'll have to wait and see how the mid slots turn out, but a multi-spectrum shield hardener is like actually? Yeah, maybe we'll do it. Oh shit. Okay, we got some plugs. EM and thermal are already plugged here. That's why they're so high. What's the Mamba actually having in terms of base stats? Ah, we do get the 20% to all shield resistances, so that's great. Missiles are going to be thermal or kinetic. The thing is, I really would like to do it AFK without even auto-targeting missiles. Question is that a thing? Maybe not. Yours keeps almost exploding, roaming observer? Your Mamba? Okay. Alright, let's see where we go with this. So the plan is to not have these modules or just use them optionally. What is this? We would not need the auto-targeting either if... Actually, wait, depending on what we come up with, it might be what we want to do. So here's the problem, or I think we can get away with augmented hornets. The Mamba has more bonus to the drones than the Tristan has, right? Tristan only has like 50%. The Mamba has 300%, if I'm not mistaken. Can we just show info? Yeah, okay, so we have massively more HP, therefore we can use the shield drones that have a little bit less HP, but they will have much more because of the Mamba bonus. Is it just 300 damage? I thought it was also HP. No, damage and hit points. So yeah, hit points as well. So the drones will survive. However, the way it looks, we'll just have 231 DPS, and that is borderline for a C2. That is probably not going to work. And we cannot have drone damage in the rigs, can we? There's no such thing. Where's drone rigs? Me a small. So what have we here? Sentry, stasis, whatever. Control range not relevant. Durability, nah. Mining, no. Repair, no. What does scope do? Optimal. Increase optimal range at the expense of, yeah, no. Wait, oh, that's sentry drone damage augmenter. Crap. Your kicky starts at 220. Against the ventures, it works. Hello, Sherlock. The drones just can't quite keep up with the damage on their own. The question is this. Okay, I don't necessarily want to do this, but how much do we get if we put some... That's 20 DPS more. Yeah, no. And I kind of don't want to run mutated drones. Probably if we go with these faction guys and some mutated drones, we might get 300 DPS, but it's going to be a billion ISK build. How stupid is that? Yeah, mutated would be too much of an invest. Agreed. I think this only would work if we bring 2 Mambas. I would assume. And yeah, no. Do we know if the rats kind of spread or they just... Actually, maybe that could work. What about the tanked out Sunesis? They have drone bonuses. The Sunesis will not have enough DPS in drones. Wait. How much can a Sunesis put out? Sunesis. What's the bonuses there again? %50 drone hit points and damage, so the drones would kind of have the same performance as with the Tristan. How many drones can we... Wait a second. No, hold on, the Sunesis... Yeah, the Sunesis can enter. No, no, we're not going yellow jacket or whatever, Nixie. That's dumb. But let me check this. What if we go with a Sunesis? And just... How many drones can he launch? 4. Small. Augmented is not gonna work, so we would have... What am I doing? Hornets. Oh, should hit enter, right? No. Less DPS than the Mamba. Okay, let's forget this. This is not gonna work, AFK. What about 2 Mambas, though? Would that work? The Worm might be better than the Mamba as it takes less damage from the boss. Yeah, but you will have less PG and buffer there, I believe. Okay. So... let's do this. For now. I think 1 Mamba is not going to work. I'm not even going to try. And again, this is about AFK. I put them in and I walk away. I don't want to hit the auto-targeting missiles or whatever. I just want to go AFK. And there's actually an interesting thing you could do in terms of tank. So, what if we spider this shit? You know, setup time is fine. I set up, I put some remote reps on my drones and the other ship, and then I walk away. That would work. The Worm has more spider tank? Wait, the Worm has a bonus to spider tanking? How? Wait a sec. Worm. What are the stats of the Worm? I mean, 2 Worms are probably cheaper than 2 Mambas, I just realized. if we go for this one. No, the Worm does not have any tank. It's obviously going to be easier to be tanked because it can be faster, right? Why would you use 2 ships for 1 site? El Sharanius, this is about making ISK without paying attention. And I have 7 Omega accounts. I can have, 3 teams running AFK, more or less. This is all about utilizing my accounts in the event. I don't really care about event progression anymore because that one is finished with all but 1 account. When you use 2, just use 2 Dragoons. Good question, actually. You can't run them faster. So you could run 2 sites at the same time. No, you can't. We just established that the Worm completely AFK or the Mamba completely AFK cannot solo a site. So that's gone. That's not possible. Unless it's not completely AFK, which I do not want to budge from. So completely AFK is the definition. So, well, set up, approach, maybe lock some friends for remote rep and cap, and then walk away. That's the requirement. And that's not going to work with just 1 Mamba. Full stop. The Dragoon has 50% bonus with 5 drones. Yeah, that's still going to be less DPS than the Sunizas. Sorry, the Worm or the Mamba. However, yeah, if we bring 2 Dragoons... Yeah, that's the thing. The question is, will a Dragoon be enough, maybe? Let's check that out. Dragoon. What are the perks of a Dragoon? I have no clue. Drone hit points and damage, so 50%, check. Energy neutralizer, drone max velocity. Yeah, Mamba still has the edge there, Killer Pit. The question is it worth the ISK, right? Because that one's going to be cheap AF, right? Algos has 35 bandwidth. Could even use some medium. Medium drones are going to get obliterated because they will eat shit like a lot. They can't speed tank most of the damage. I do not want to use auto-targeting because after every wave, Carl Townsend, you will have to hit the auto-targeting module again. And I don't want that. But you do want to passive or active tank. I think if we can use the high slots for remote reps and remote cap, does not need to be a passive tank. It's going to be easy. Okay, let's see what we can do here in terms of... hello, Jinx. C1 sides are kind of equal to the loot of the C2. Not really, El Sharanius. It also comes down to availability, right? If you want to run 2 C1s in parallel, you need 2 of them. If you want to duo a C2, you need 1 of them. What chips you could probably do it passive with no rep? I don't think we so forget about the tank. Forget about that. First, we need to know, is the DPS going to be enough? The tank is secondary. We have 5 high slots on a Dragoon to do stuff with tank, and basically 3 mid slots as well. The tank is not the problem. Will the drones behave correctly? That is what I wonder. So, let's do Navy Hornets for now. We already got 3 DDAs in here. The mid slots are whatever. Tank, probably. What are we... What is this? Small drone scope chip, I don't know what that does. We don't need this, I guess. Durability enhancer, maybe. EM armor reinforcer, probably not, because we're not going to be an armored tank. DPS is your tank, yep. So we can get 400 DPS. And that should be enough for C2, I would say. The question is, will the drones survive this? C1 drone aggro is fine. C2 drone aggro might be worse. So, I don't know. Maybe we want to have 2 of these. Okay, and now what would we do tank-wise? I mean, at the end of the day... Okay. Let's see. We will add... Okay, yeah, hold on. I just realized we need to change stream title because this is about not the mech or Mamba anymore. Class 2 AFK fit? Yeah. Let's find out. That's the plan. You lost 0 drone in Warm C2s. Yeah, but you didn't play it AFK. You were using your launchers, right? I lie. The whole point of this is go in, go AFK. Like, literally don't do anything. Just... That's it. Yeah, so you were using launchers. Period. I intend to use none of it. Alright, so let's go. We need a little bit of... I don't think we need actual buffer. We will just put that in. And then... yeah. Plug whatever resistances we can with whatever... stuff we have available here. So we need some remote cap, remote rep. That's it. And I want to make this so that these guys are just stationary. I don't want them to move. What is this? Engineering equipment? Remote capacitor transmitter. We'll probably need one. Let's do the math. This one is gonna be 7 gigajoules a second. Plus, so we have plus 7 gigajoules a second with this. We'll probably need 2. Now we have 14. And now we have a CPU problem, like a significant one. This is kind of shitty. Yeah, I'll probably have to. Oh, the CPU is going to be such a pain in the ass with this. Okay, let's put that in. Now we have 37 CPU. Alright, these are already compact. Now we need remote reps. So we have 9 gigajoules a second in excess. We'll probably need 21. Now we got 10 in excess. Not so sure this is gonna work out without compacting these. Okay, that's fine. We still got 370 DPS. That should be enough for the site. And we got some more CPU headroom. Let's see what we got. Wait, shall we do a medium? PG is gonna be fine with a medium. Can we put a medium in? Sort of. Now PG is not happy though. Oh, they are really cheap. If we can solve the PG problem, we have our energy problem solved. That's like 20, 22 plus. So 11 plus. Sorry, where were we? The Squire remote caps? You mean the small ones? Yeah, I don't think there's volume though for these. And they cost already like crazy amounts in Amar. If I promote that fit, the Squires will just explode. That's not gonna happen. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work actually with the medium. Whoa, Hyper Pedro. 07. Thanks for the support. Very much appreciated. So I think we will somehow have to make this work. A 3-2 configuration and see if the cap is enough. Somehow. Senti type A. Hold on. Remote shield. Boop, boop. Small. Also, the 5 gifted should kind of complete the level 1. Maybe we can get a spin on a wheel. Who knows? Okay, the smalls are... Jesus, the CPU is just horrible on this. Oh, sorry, you mean more potent remote cap thingies, as in faction ones. Oh yeah, they're super cheap. You're right. You're right. Definitely might want to just do, maybe actually just do 2 of them then. Okay, how much is this gonna do? That's 20. That's not enough. We need 2 of these. And now we are screwed. Like royally screwed. What if we do... If we take 2 of these, but I have another CPU. Okay. Closer. We're getting closer. Damage is still fine. This one we can probably compact. And then we need to somehow plug EM and thermal, and then we have, likely enough, greetings to Biggs. But how are we going to do that? EM hardeners comp, yeah, just one of them is not gonna play ball. No, passive is not gonna work, killer. Yeah, but I chose it. Sorry, I just tried passive hardeners. They didn't fit. Greetings, everybody. Welcome to the stream. What if we... pluck the resistances in the rigs instead? It's not glorious. Oh wait, we can't put both of them. Oh, maybe... yeah. That and that. I'm not happy with EM right now. I'm trying to fit a team of 2 Dragoons that can AFK run a C2. Rodda. Armor remote rep would have a lot less CPU issues. Yeah, I can only use 2 modules though. Wait, why? What in the world did I do? There. I didn't realize those were shitty co-processors. The Ventures and the... how's it called? The Garmers, or the Ventures and Mordu do EM thermal. The Squall is explosive. Which makes me wonder... The one and only Cider is here. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Let's do a shout out. Go check out their channel. We are currently fitting a Dragoon. Well, two, really. For AFK C2s. Maybe. So now... we can probably do this passively. And then these are cheap, right? Are they cheap? No, they are not cheap. Shit. The faction ones are not cheap, so... 53, that's a bit low. Wait, what did I just do? Those are... no. I want passive ones. Oh, that's explosive. Okay, enjoy your nap, the one and only. This fit's gonna be like really tight. Crazy tight. Wait, not kinetic, we want thermal. We might be able to get there with this combo here. Where are we? We need EM, an additional one. There. I think this might work. So let's do the math. We got 100, that's 25, 26, 50, 54 times. We have like 130 EHP a second, sort of across the board for the damage types relevant. Oh, that should be enough, actually. I think. Maybe we'll have to... maybe they need to move, the Dragoons, but... okay, let's do them... oh. Minus 28. Yeah, that's not an... oh my god. We don't have enough cap, actually. Shit. Yeah, the cap doesn't work. Shit. Oh, this might just not work. Yeah, this is going nowhere. This is not going to work. Yeah, medium reps could also be a bit too low cycle, actually. Okay, you know what? The fitting space is just not working with this. Oh man. Wait a sec. We have much more fitting space with the faction versions of these. Yeah, but they don't use drones. Crap. Wait, there's no... we might actually have to go back to the frickin' Mamba. I'm afraid. Armor remote rep is not gonna work. Quartz. We would still need these, right? Let's see if the CPU is much better with remote armor. Let's go with these. Uh, 56. We obviously we don't need these, right? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's try armor. I don't know. You need much more res for an armor tank? Not really. You have a nice base resist. Okay, what's the math? We would need 3 of these, so... No, we're not cap positive. Sorry. We're not cap positive there. And yeah, this wait, what? Are the remote cap small ones cheap? Small remote cap, no, they're not cheap either. Cap is just, oh, hold on a second, I'm an idiot. Now we have mid slots, right? And we have fitting space. So battery and whatnot is gonna do something. We can probably get a medium Republic. Oof, maybe not. Okay, interestingly. Not. But 20, yeah, wow. So here we have the denuding resistance. And now we can get some recharges in as well. 1, 2. Now we have 21. We have a surplus of 5. With resistance, that makes it 7. Oh wait, the small remote reps, they're expensive. But we have a lot of... Hold on, we have a shit load of fitting room. Wait a second, why is this so much easier? What mistake am I making right now? You're repairing less per cycle? That's the same. That's like, let's call it, yeah, it's a little less, but not much. You can probably even put Tech 2s in here to get to 60 or however it's called. 64. So we got 21 times 2, 42. And now we put some resistances in, which should actually be not too hard. Because we can get 0 CPU resistance modules in here with coatings. The multi-spectrums are... we can totally get a true sunshine. And... do we need this? No. We do not. You can bring an actual Logi if you want it. And the DPS is going to be lacking. Roaming. We need 2 times like 180 DPS for this to work. Okay. Alright, we can get the drone tank bonus back. I think we will want that. Let's see. Drone rig small. What was the... ah, shit, that hurts CPU so hard. I'll have double the amount of drones. You know, we're just going to see how this feels. And just plug... I don't know, what's my cap situation now? Wait, it just became worse. Why? Oh, because of the Tech 2s I put here. Alright, I think I want endurings. We just increase the resistances. We have so much power grid, that's crazy. That one says nope. That one might be a thing, actually. This is 20. 3? Yeah, I think I'm going the wrong way right now. I just want to check it quickly. Yeah, we can put 2 of these in, I think. Or more or less, almost. We're +5 still, but without the resistances. No, I don't think we want to do this. Greetings, Brother Grimar. How's it going? Remote repair augmenter rigs can work as well. I'm just like irritated that we have so much power grid left. It feels wrong. It's okay though. I'll just put that one in. Actually, let's just put a. Can we put the tech 2 and just call it the day? Yeah, we can. To make the fit cheaper, right? Okay, now resists. That's probably it. This is... Why is armor so much easier on CPU? It's freaking crazy. How many drones does a Damavik have? 3. Ah, shit. We added the factions crown to the compressor for class 3. Nerds got murdered trying to come into your sign. Brother Grimoire. Okay, good stuff. Okay, we are going to plug all 3, I guess. With tech 2s. Explosive might be a bit low. Thermal. These 2 are really nice. Explosive we can actually fix. Hopeful. Well, yeah, sure, we can fix this for free in regards to CPU. We can just go in with a resistance coating for explosive and armors. Wait, why are... Why are they so cheap? Like, we can chug in a frickin' 8 type. So if the drones don't die, this works. We have a bonus of drone max velocity, which we do not have in the Tristan, I think. This could help with tanking. Did I try the Algus? Nope, not yet. So how can we make this cheaper now? I'm pretty sure I do not need a frickin' faction one. We just do this. Now it's 35 mil. Oh, wait. Yeah, 35 mil. To be fair, I'm pretty sure we can actually get away with just tech ones here. $16 mil. Where's the mistake? They need to be real close to each other. Okay, cap just got better. Might as well try. Interesting rep setup. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see how that goes. The thing is, this should be super cheap. Yeah. How much in Amar can we buy this? Okay, 22 mil. I'm gonna get 2 of these. Gimme. How does this fit work? When the cap is 42 seconds. Alright, Carnivex. So the capacitor is 16.3 gigajoules in the negative. The thing is, these modules here, they transfer more than they cost. So this guy is going to give me 7 gigajoules per second. That one as well. That one as well. That's 21 per second. And then we are 5-ish in the plus. Together with the resistances here, we have an effective EHP a second under annealing pressure of about 6.5-ish, which is fair enough. BCI C2 Duo AFK. That's the plan. If this works, man, I'm gonna shit myself. Because you can make quite some ISK. I can run 3 teams with 2 of these in parallel. Oh, that'd be cool if it worked. Nice. Hello, Credissimo. Okay, now we need a second pilot to operate the other ship. Let me get that sorted. I have no idea where my other tunes are, so I'm just gonna launch a couple of them to figure that one out. We're trying to hit the bio-cybernetic sites, class 2 event sites, Sam. Yeah, you will miss the shuttles, Hondo, but I don't really care about the shuttles. This is the trade-off. You won't get the shuttle. I mean, if you see a shuttle, you know, send the drones manually. But yeah, I'll miss most of the shuttles. That's fine. Where the hell is this guy? Palace creation. Ah, shit. None of them is in Amar. I'm quickly checking if I can jump clone. Oh, I can jump clone to Amar. Yep. Let's do that. After 250 C2 sites, that's Gradissimo. Was about to kill the boss, and the Russian guy got him before, and they had the consortium empty. Oh man, that sucks a lot. Okay. Erst Schlag trade. You get this one. Wiggle, wiggle. Double check if my alt has everything on here. Yeah, the stats look exactly the same for my alt. Alright. Let's create a fleet, shall we? Alright. We gotta go somewhere now. Where will we have sites? I have no idea. Let's go there. Oh, stop. No, we don't really need an MTU with this setup, do we? I'll just bring one, just in case. I don't think we need it though. We can just pick up the loot from the boss. The rest is, yeah, irrelevant. Alright, killer pit, makes sense. I'm just gonna try to find a site. In the meantime, which we then run after downtime. So all of these modules basically go, yeah, to the other guy. That's it. F1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The other guy as well. Launch drones. Hope for the best. Shogun, doing good. How are you? Welcome. The thing I worry about is drone aggro. If it doesn't spread nicely, I might be in trouble. What is this? Oh, wait. We can also check the algos if it's gonna make it easier to fit this in a moment, but let's first test the basic idea. If it's remotely workable or not at all. Are you limited to only 2 ships? No, you could bring three, but I'd rather run 3 class 2s in parallel than just 2. I have 7 accounts. Well, let's make it 6 for this. So I can run 3 in parallel. If I make it 3 ships, I can only run 2 in parallel. That doesn't sound efficient. In worst case scenario, we will get a patch in 9 minutes which says no AFK. You can fit 2 medium extenders, multi-hardener, and 3 purgers. Is HP per second. You used the Dragoon, worked well. AFK, Rockflock? Like, this fit is supposed to be, we land, we lock each other, we hit F1 to 5 on each other, we launch the drones, and you walk away for 10 minutes. That's the idea. Were you holding on to dear life? What's happening, Bernard? I want a lazy man's fit. Yep. We're gonna just push the Tristan idea to the C2s. I mean, at the end of the day, you could probably bring two Tristans. Oh, there's a site here. Okay, so we'll park our ships, I don't know, here for after downtime, and then we'll try that one. Catches 2 ships, yeah. I was clutching the chair like I was going to die. Wait, what? Did I? Okay. Oh, wait a second. We can actually go in and see how they fare, right? No, then we mess up the site for after downtime. I'd rather not. Oh, wait, I could fail it before it ends. Yeah, let's go in. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. Let's go. Warp. Sites should respawn after downtime. Yeah, this one will be here again, but... Yeah. Okay, let's go. 1, 2. What can possibly go wrong? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I think I'm gonna lose drones. That's kind of my take here. Maybe not. Let's see how tight it is. So we gotta go approach this. Same here. Approach this. Lock up my friend. There we go. Launch drones. Drones need to be on auto attack. Auto attack. Okay, now let's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can't. Oh shit! I need to wait to be in range. Can't run the things yet. We'll just wait until our location has been established. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now, hands off. Okay, wait, I want to have a watch list just so I can see the other guy at the watch list. Okay. Let's see what the drones... Okay, the drones are all busy. Nice. They're going out. Shooting shit. Killing shit. A shuttle just arrived, but we will obviously do nothing. You went through the system I was in. The Fox fleet. Come on, man. Alright, so far, so good. Not even in armor yet. Capacitor looks good. Next spawn just happened. Drones are out doing stuff again. This only works if aggro really splits, otherwise it wouldn't. Because one set of drones wouldn't attack. Oh! I mean, we could probably drone bunny things as well. I just realize. But the drones, yeah, they get the bonuses from your ship, not from the drone bunny. Yeah, okay. There, more spawning. I think I have already somewhat of a backlog of ships to kill. Okay. One of the guys is getting into armor now. For the first time. Capacitor looks good. What's the timer? 2 minutes. We'll have to abort this site like 30 seconds. Out. Okay, some of the drones are just chilling right now because it's not that ship that's being attacked. That's unfortunate. I wonder what happens if we cross Drone Bunny. No, Drone Bunny wouldn't do anything because we are not targeting. Okay. If you move the ships close and assist. No, assist would only be if I have an active module harming enemies, then the drone bunning will work. But the whole point is not to do anything right now, just sit here and wait. Okay, I mean, we're still keeping up with the Kardashians here. So far, so good. Let's see what happens when the big guy spawns. I will not finish the site. This was just to test things. We'll get drones in a second. I didn't see any issue with drone aggro so far. Yeah, so it looks good. Now I'm gonna pull the drones and we exit the site. I'll have to make sure it stops so it will go away. Actually, just follow this guy, please. So I'm intentionally failing the site now, so there's no shit after downtime. And then we're gonna warp off. Site failed. Let's warp. Got the drones. So, who knows? I wonder if there can be really unfortunate, like, waves where they would just, all the rats would just attack the same target, although how likely is that? We basically have 12 targets. Yeah, that's very unlikely. Well, 6 targets, actually, that matter, not 12. Alright, I'm gonna go get my yogurt. Let's do the daily 500 million ISK raffle because we are in the green. Thanks for that. Good luck. I'll be right back. You can command the drone to defend a teammate. Oh. Oh, hold on. BRB. Uh-oh, Patch? Hello, how's it going? 500 million ISK in the raffle. Server Ether was down. Let's go. Check. Restarting launcher. Patch is dangerous for our endeavor. Checking if there's patch notes. There are patch notes. Let's bring them up. Crimson Harvest. Fixed incorrectly expired boosters from Twitch drops. I hope you didn't delete them yet. Added a fix to prevent event sites from not clearing up correctly. Oh, so people shouldn't get killed anymore. Alright, so we have not been nerfed yet. Let's carry on. Less QQ. Thanks for the prime there. Cheers. You lost 3 Thrashers in the past couple of days. 2 sites having all waves spawned when you warped in. Damn. And the server is up? Or are you just trying to bait me, Sam? Let's try. Yeah, they are reimbursing the ships. Yeah, thanks for the bait. Server's not up. Sam Collab is a clown. What was the game I couldn't talk about? So that actually released yesterday, already on stream. Dante, Star Trek Voyager Into the Unknown. I downloaded the demo and I was immediately bummed out because no voice acting in the demo. But I still played it for as long as I could because I had other things to do. It's fascinating. I don't like reading, but I read all of it, so yeah. It's not like super fleshed out, well-rounded. Interface is a bit clunky, but I see the potential. I like it quite a bit. You're doing a rewatch of Voyager lately? Yeah, then, I mean, yeah, definitely. You can go test it yourself. Keep in mind, this is an indie studio, right? They couldn't get the real cost for voice acting. There's currently no voice acting. I understand there will be though. So just keep your expectations in check. Oh, Piper Pedro, thanks a lot. Another 5 gifted. You know, I really am into the whole Star Trek idea, right? So I may give the game too much slack, but it reminded me on games I played, like, you know, these story-based RPGs with nice graphics and stuff, as in not 3D, just, you know, static visuals of, you know, 20 years ago or something. It has that vibe, plus, you know, plus the 3D part. That one is there as well. You have trouble downloading the update in Eve. Did I get the update or not? I actually didn't pay attention. I did restart the launcher. I didn't see the patch, I believe. We will just wait and see. Oh. Yeah. No trouble in Western Australia. So more Monkey Island and Kodor. What was Kodor again? Sorry, too many acronyms. Well, if you want to get a first impression yourself, go check the demo on Steam. It's not like it costs anything, right? On Knights of the Old Republic. Kind of, yeah, one could say. However, you know, the whole ship management thingy is kind of like Altars. The base management with Altars, a bit less flexible, I would say. Then again, not sure about that. There's more different modules and stuff than with the Altars. And yeah, I think they missed out on the audio part generally with the demo. As in, okay, the missing voice acting, if there's going to be some in the actual release, fair. But a lot of the sounds were not sounding the same way as in the show itself. I think I wonder if that's a licensing issue or just an oversight. Star Trek Voyager Into the Unknown, Paseo. The pew pew did not sound like the original pew pew of Star Trek. No, it didn't. It's usually the licensing issue. I don't really know. Yeah. Welcome to the server still downstream. How's it going, everybody? Oh wait, we have new drops though, right? Well, Evermarks. Woo! We got the Evermarks drops. Let me update the command, the drops command, shall we? Drops. So we have 2,500 Evermarks now. And then the Hecate Malagrim thingy thing skin from Friday. I mean, the Star Trek Online Lone Wolf, they had way more budget, right? STO. Man, I wish STO was, you know... It just looks so dated, the game. It's crazy. Oh, also, I got my... the other mount, the Beetle mount off stream, by the way. You played STO for ages. Probably a bigger budget for STO than they have now for the Star Trek Voyager, though, Lone Wolf. STO is still running, yep. STO back in the day with the Borg and the big endgame boss was nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, brother Grimoire, go check out the demo of Star Trek Voyager. Into the Unknown. Again, expectation management. It's not... It's an indie dev. Right? And there's no voice acting in the game, in the demo. I believe, though, that the rest has quite some potential. It has something, because I just kept playing. What is the 3D mouse I use called? Exclamation mark mouse, Ash McReady. You will get a link that way. You want a crossover with Eve? With Star Trek? Yeah, that's, you know, Paramount is going to open their hands for money, I guess. So wait, what happened with the trains? I don't think... We only had potential trains. Wait, hype train completed at level 2. Oh, wait, that means we have a spin on a wheel. Cheers. Thanks for that. Totally missed out. We have a spin. Level 1 is complete, Shanira. I know it reads a bit weird, but hype train completed level 2, 0%. It completed at level 2 at 0%. We're not having a double battery situation. Mm-hmm. You had to try, I know. It's okay. I paid attention, so... Not this time. It's if you read it carefully, Chinero, it's not actually misleading. It's just very unfortunately phrased, so you can misunderstand it easily. But technically correct. Yeah, well, maybe misleadingly. Anyways, it confuses me every time, so it's not perfect. I mean, technically, 0% level 2 is 100% level 1, right? How do you want to spin it? Level 2 sounds better in the sentence, I guess. Yes, Wolfie, so I hear. Tranquility's in VIP mode. Okay, we're slowly getting somewhere, I guess. Wonder what they are checking. What is that showing me? That's a good point, actually, Dante. Silas says server up. Do we believe Silas? Tibik says still off. Okay, we don't believe Silas. Enjoy your food, Janera. We'll just wait until a trusted chatter tells me the server is up. They say so in the patch notes, Mr. Helmer. Yeah, maybe they're testing that exact fix and they're like, ah, shit, it didn't work. Wait, I didn't. Maybe they're gonna retract the patch notes. Would be funny. Let's refresh the patch notes. Not yet. It's still there. Well, if it's that one, right? Today my playlist is Pulses. That one. It's pretty good, actually. Epe says up. Okay, then it's up probably. For real. The majority is positive. I'm authenticating. Alright, so raffle is closed. Good luck. One survivor. A war machine, I believe. 39466. Dizen, thanks for the follow. Are you there, war machine? War Machine is in the house. What's your in-game name? Thanks for the follow, War Machine. It's like, oh shit, can't claim the prize without following. That's not you, Jur. What's your in-game name, War Machine? Let's go back here. Alright, Kynan Sky Clark, hello Garian, how's things? And we found a character, and that character gets 500 mil. There you go, giveaway done. Now, let's find another site and see if this actually works. Or the whole setup is a brain fart. I will share the fit as soon as I can reasonably confirm that it is working. At this point, we simply don't know yet. Yeah, Disney. Nice one. Good stuff. Is there some general consensus whether we should sell Crimson Harvest loot or maybe wait after the event? Comes down to what loot you're referring to. generally you want to sell the loot that doesn't expire half a year after the event to make the best disc. With the extended... how's it called? Extended accelerators, I usually sell them like 2-ish weeks before they expire. The other accelerators I sell about 2 weeks after the event ends. Something like this. I shouldn't have told you that, actually. That's dumb. Class 2, check. Let's go. Can we warp within 10 and not bump the gate? That might actually be a thing. Oh wait, that's twice the same account. Doesn't make much sense, does it? There. Yeah, you still need to hammer the F1 button for the FOF. The plan is to really walk away, sire. That's the requirement here. Okay, looks good. We're both in a range. Let's go in. This is the test now. It either works or it doesn't. It either works, like, reasonably well. If it just barely works, I don't want to share the fit. Well, if it just barely works, maybe we can find out why and fix it, right? Alright, drones out. 1, 2. Lock the partner. Turn on the things. And yeah, maybe we'll have to assign the drones to defend the other person's ship for this to work better. We'll find out how this is gonna work. First of all, let's try the easy way. Not make it too complicated, right? Oh, I did go to the wrong thing with the other guy, did I? I want to stay here. Hello, dark side. Slightly confused on the... Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, this is it. Nothing to do other than wait, see if it works. You want to fit before? Oh, it's easy. So the fits are really easy. I think there's nothing fancy with them. Tech 2 cap battery, Tech 2 cap rechargers, Tech 2 multi-spectrum, Tech 2, A-type explosive coating. Might be a little bit of an issue, but I don't think you need that either. You can just get Tech 2 as well. Tech 1 armor rigs for resistances, and then compact and enduring modules. Okay, these could get a little bit low, I guess, but they're cheap AF, right, to begin with. I never saw the animation. Sorry, which one? The damage meter? That's just an overlay I created for the stream. A guy named Emily lost their Thrasher last night to a Class 2 site that had was fully populated. Yeah, they fixed that, and you can put in the ticket to get your ship back if that happened to you. For some reason, you expected this event to be full swing Tech 3 destroyer. This is the Class 2 side. In a Class 3, maybe you might want to do that. Oh, and hello, the guys on YouTube. Sorry, I was completely looking the wrong place there. Okay, ooh, wait. Wait. Why is the cap empty? The capacitor is empty. How? Did I F up the math? I don't understand. Yeah, they newed, but it was one Garmer. One Garmer. Okay, I mean unchecked. Okay, let's keep an eye on this. I was slightly confused about that one now. The thing is... Yeah, period. I don't know. What the hell? Okay, flaw number 1, you can actually run out of cap, apparently. Huh? Minus 16. And I got plus 21. And I'm in range. Very odd. Okay, now we actually kind of have the situation again. So the Garmer, how much does it newt? 21. Every... I don't know what's happening. Was there 2 newting Garmers before? I mean, must have been. I didn't notice. Otherwise, I don't understand. Thanks for the follow. No, wait, what just happened? I heard something, but I didn't... I don't know what just happened. Thanks for whatever just happened. 07 to you. So sometimes you get to 2 Newton Garmers. All right. What's the we are at so the first big spawn is over and we are good. But I would like to solve the capacitor problem, obviously. The green circumference is gone now? Sorry, what? Cordissimo. You can't see it in the C1 site right now. Green line? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, the Orthrus spawn is... That's going to be the question. I mean, the Orthrus does not... newt the formidable Orthrus, right? It just... it points. And it obviously hits hard. Yeah, the way this looks... Okay, we have to wait for the squall, but we might be over-tanked, really. So far, so good. There are 2 stalking Garmers now in this one. And next up is the big wave after this, I think. It comes down to how quickly this one is cleaned up. After your first sight, you learned that you shoot the Ventures before the Orthrus? Really? I actually hit the Orthros with all I have when I do the Thrasher fleet issues. Okay, there's the big spawn now. How is this gonna play out? My drones are perfectly fine. They are working on shooting something. That was the tank alarm, obviously. Capacitor looked good. Well, there's no neuters on grid, so capacitors should be fine. Tank looks good. Drones are in mint condition. Yeah, we have so much time till the squall spawns. There's no way I won't be able to clear this before the squall arrives. I believe we currently have all drones working on the Orthros. The Orthros is dead. Okay, apart from that weird cap issue, this seems to be working. Way better than I thought. So we will have to do something about the cap. That should be easy enough though. And we have 50 seconds buffer until the final boss arrives. 50 seconds. Check Erst place. Erst place. Much more cap. Bit expensive. Yeah, medium cap Tucker, obviously. Where's the catch with this one? I believe the explosive resistance is kind of low with this. Oh no, it might be the same actually. A medium, oh my god. Medium Tucker, yeah. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Okay, the null prime thingy just arrived. Let's see how... I'm gonna lock it just to see how quickly it goes down. Oh, it hasn't aggressed anything yet. Okay. Wait, what? And now it switched aggro? That was odd. Oh boy, look at that. Okay, the damage... The damage is too high. Let's move the ship a bit to lower the incoming damage. Oh, the tank is not good, guys. However, if we move, it's enough. Okay. If the ships are moving, the tank is at the brink. Alright, we need to have the ships probably orbiting the central thingy. Okay. Easy. Loot the shit, but that doesn't really matter right now. Drones are in. I kind of found this interesting, although it has less tank, right? Yep, it has less tank. We have 71, 63. The issue though is not the tank in phase 1. This one is a bit too much. Phase 2 is the problem. So even with 72 at standstill, it was not enough rep. This one here has 59. Yeah, that would definitely have hurt a lot. So I guess we would do something like... Whoops, no. Okay, let's go back to the drawing board. This works. We just have to get the balance right. And then we are done. Beautiful. I have an explosive coating. Yeah, I do. No room for a reactive. Ah, that's going to cost quite a bit. CPU and cap as well. I will look at the other Dragoon again with the fancy battery. Although, if we do this, if we get a Thucker, somebody is gonna just crash the market. I don't think we wanna. I think what we can do is We'll just remove that multi-spectrum. And we put a second explosive coating in. That should pretty much do the trick. In terms of solving the tank issue. Then again, we could orbit, but if we orbit... No, if we orbit a 500, we should be in range for whatever. So, okay, hold on a second. Actually, I don't want to do this. We will leave this be and just orbit at 500 or so. That should get these things to max speed, and they should be in range for everything. To help each other, that is. We need to stay within 3.5 kilometers. That definitely is going to work out. And then we solve the cap problem we had by adding something here. 16. We can go for... Wow. Okay, CPU is going to be a bitch about this. Can we... Yeah, this should fix the cap issue, I would say. Now we just need to... Yeah, we can probably compact this one. It's gonna be fine, right? Yeah. Now we got 4 gigajoules more than we had before. I think that's enough. Wait, can I even tech to this one now? Oh yeah. Alright, yeah, problem solved. So we basically... Hold on, what? Oh wait, no, now I have less tank. In the armor department. Explosive at 72 or something, right? Can we get there? Ish. Thanks for the follow. Pie versus cake. How's it going? Do I expect the Consortium M2 to be a good investment? No. The Squall switched targets? Yeah. That's why both drones aggressed. So we'll definitely have to try this cross defend the other vessel drone assignment thing to see if it better works. Whoa. Okay. There goes my wallet. Thanks a ton for using code erst with... That was a lot of plex. Very kind. Cheers. The ring bell is identical to your office next door? Oh no, Whizpanda. Sorry. Okay, I think this is enough if we orbit from the get-go. Pretty sure. Retribution Fit also works with Tech 1 crystals with downtime between waves. Nice. Dante. That's quite some saving there. Good find. Hello Jorah, Shasindar. So we kill the explosive one. Import from clipboard. Simulate fit. Buy. Huh? Okay, woof. Tech 2 armor resists are just horribly expensive. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay. Here we go. Is that it? I don't need too stubby. I already finished the track on both characters. If I claim, then that's just a button click for nothing. Let's turn this off so you can't see it actually. Yeah, let's do this. Where do we go? To test. Oh, that's a bit close, is it? Let's go there. Don't think we need the MTU, right? Alright, we need a default orbit of 500. That one is already good. That one as well. Oh wow, nice killer pit. Although, you think this can happen with a track that is going to get extended? This one will get extended in the final week. So, I don't know. Oh, my body didn't jump. Why not? Hello? There. What is different? The difference between a Dragoon and an Algos? Okay. Not much. Whoa. My wallet was dead before the other one. Thanks for using code erst with the current 20% off Plex big pack. Cheers. I owe chat 2.3 billion now. And if this continues, I'll have to buy one of these packs. Shit. Dragoon gets bonus on newts and NOS, which isn't relevant. It comes down to PG. PG, yeah. So, the Dragoon runs 193 CPU and 72 PG. 193, 72, and the Algos has less PG. We didn't have a PG issue, right? We had a CPU-ish issue. So the Algos is probably slightly better for this. Oh no, wait. The Algos only has 3 low slots. No. Then no. Nope. So the Dragoon was the right choice there. But yeah, the thing we can ask ourselves maybe, would the Tristan work in this configuration? We would need less rep because we have speed. Let's check. Actually, what am I doing? What? Yeah, dual Tristan should just work as well. Why did I think it has to be a destroyer? Okay, the tank is not going to work. Even zipping around the tank is not going to be enough. So we would have to get some remote reps in here. And cap. And yeah, no. Not with these freaking fitting requirements or fitting preconditions. No, I don't think it will work. Don't think so. You replaced the drone rig for a thermal resistance one, okay. Might work, Nolly. But that's still not enough tank. Yeah, the Mamba has... Here's the thing, the reason why we don't do Mamba is, first of all, you cannot AFK a C2 with a Mamba. That's not gonna work. And by AFK, I mean just turn on everything at the start of the site and then walk away for 10 minutes. That's AFK, not like, you have to turn on your missiles every... I don't know, every wave or whatnot. So you would need 2 Mambas for this to work, and then, well, why not use 2 Dragoons if that does the trick for 10 times, maybe 15 times less ISK. Yeah, we tried to do a Mamba fit. It's not enough damage just for the drones. It doesn't work. It is not enough. You still need to turn on the launcher for every wave. Again, Russell. Auto-targeting missiles don't start firing if you don't initiate it. And if there's nobody on grid, as in between waves, that launcher turns off and it's not going to turn on again. You have to click it again. Then you have to be on the keyboard for this to work. I'm trying to not have to do that. Mutated light drones give 250 DPS on the Mamba. That's getting close, actually, Bombastic, to what might be needed. I don't think you can solo AFK, solo ship AFK the C2 unless you have mutated drones and faction DDAs and maybe a yellow jacket, but who would put 2 billion ISK on grid? That's not very sane. You, Brother Grimoire, okay, there you go. It's, okay, still, that's not very sane. Point proven? Sorry. Cheers. Yeah, but the mediums will probably get obliterated, Nolvi. The only reason the smalls don't get obliterated is because they're fast and don't have that much of a signature. And you don't want to have a yellow jacket in your pot during a 50% implant drop kind of phase. Alright, here's our class 2. I want to try the whole defend the other vessel kind of thing. Let's see how that works. Fleet. Watch list. Oh wait, that's not even... Oh, we'll do it anyways. I want to have a watch list situation here. Fleet, watch list. Check. Alright. Let's go and see how this works. So, the problem is if only one vessel gets shot, only 5 drones will respond. And the question is, can we make the drones respond no matter what? I don't know how drones react if they are assigned to defend somebody. If I get shot, will they also attack? Or not? You say no, I don't know, and I would like to make sure that this actually is the case. Okay, so we're going to be guard the other guy. Guard the other guy. Now let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, everything is up. There we go. They will just watch you get hit, alright? Let's see if they behave better than before. Alright, there's aggro. And the drones are both leaving, alright? That could be because the drones were attacked. Yeah, right now my ship didn't get attacked, the drones were attacked. Both drone teams are still working though. And killing shit. Yeah, now shit's dead, so let's see how it goes. Crispy, greetings. Why bother with C2s? You may not completely understand what the plan is here. Crispy. I did C3s in my Thrasher fleet issue. Works well. The question is, can we run these C2s AFK? Okay, one of the drone team is actually not doing anything right now. Yep. So the whole guarding thing, yeah, it is what it is. It's probably the same situation as we didn't do the guarding. No loss, no win. You thought I want... Oh yeah, I wanted to orbit. Good point. Good point. Thank you. That was the plan indeed. To mitigate damage. Thank you. Okay, yeah, it looks like we can get max speed that way. Now the question is, will the Dragoons always stay within 3.5 kilometers with each other. That's super important. It kind of looks like it will be the case. All right. Let's see. Yeah, max is like 2.3 kilometers. Perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, we could also just have an approach with the other guy, right? But that's not going to be optimal in terms of max speed. Orbit, I guess. Oh yeah, there's another 15k free SP in the NES. Don't forget about that. Well, so far so good. I believe the 25% speed bonus to the drones helps for them, helps them tanking way better, so we don't need that additional rig to get more HP for them. Man, imagine if they would attack the shuttles, that would be perfect. Windside, since this is working, what are you going to do now that I have an AFK? I'll just go AFK. This is going to be a 24/7 AFK stream from now on. Sorry, we found the solution. Now I'm going to just go down the lazy road, right? Bye, guys. See you next week. See you after the event. How much rep is required for C2 sites? You can go check the TF5. Thanks for using code erst. I don't know the numbers. It's going to be a 24/7 AFK giveaway stream. Yep, that's the plan. And if there are no drops, we'll do drop baiting as well. And you know, the full shebang. We'll go full zombie and leecher mode. A dev stream to ride a bot that way. Yeah, that's not a good idea, Ilya. The fuck? Can you use your own code erst code when you buy stuff? I believe so. However, I always use either Mad Cat's or another creator's code when I do so. I rarely buy stuff though. I'm not sure there's a rule against it to use it on your own, but why not support another creator, right? I should try a class 3 AFK. I mean, I get, no. I mean, yeah, no, wait. No, it would probably perform worse if we brought 3 of these. But why would you want to AFK a C3 in space where people can just go pop you? That's not a very good idea. I mean, if you have hull control and you have a shit ton of class 3s in your hull, why not? Yeah, go check out Mad Cat's channel. I don't really know how I want to feel about this. On one hand, it's quite a funny achievement. On the other hand, how is this fun, right? I don't know. I cracked the code of the C2. You need 2 ships though. However, they are cheap AF, and if you have enough accounts, you can just run any amount of C2s in parallel without, yeah, nothing. Just wait 10 minutes, get to the next site. Hers is an AI, okay. That's because I have no hair. Because the CPU needed to make it believable. Hair is too high. High complexity for it to pull off. Alright, I see. Sorry, yeah, I feel bad now, Carl Townsend. I'm just waiting for the last big spawn with the Orthros to see how things go. But so far, Cap looks fine. I think I got into armor on one of the vessels a little bit, but not too much. I do think so as well. Coffee. Then again, it's kind of a getting used to thing. This is a hands up stream, yeah. Okay, there's the big spawn. Let's see how this is going to play out. You know, there's an easy fix to make this not work, by the way. If all the rats would attack the same target, it would not work, because it would basically halve the DPS of this setup. Oh, don't give him ideas. Shh. Drone aggro is happening, Killer Pit. The drones are just too fast. They cannot be hit nicely. If I pick some weights, your muscles will grow in rapid way. Oh, that's what we could do with the time on our hands. Oh, look at this. Now, only half of the drones are working on the Orthros because the other ship is not being attacked. This will only change if the Orthros chooses to shoot either a drone of the other team or the other team's ship, which it just... Oh no, it died now. Well, wait, what's the timer? That's kind of the important part, right? Yeah, we still have like 40 seconds left till the squall spawns. So even in a worst case scenario where only one drone group is attacking the Orthros, we have 40 seconds to spare. Nice. We did it, team. Greetings, East Side. How's it going? It didn't change a thing, Bobo. So you don't have to do the guard thing. It did not do anything. It just mirrored the whole thing. Basically. I feel so useless right now. Okay, let's watch the tank now. Also, only half of the drones are going to attack the squall, obviously. Yep, currently a drone has aggro. Wait, did the squall just switch? Okay, let's see how... Oh wait, no. The squall is... Okay. I'm confused. Why are both drone teams responding now? Because aggro switched? It seems like aggro is ping-ponging left and right. Aggro is switching constantly. What's happening? Wow. I'm just locking it to see. Oh, it's almost down. I think this is fine. The tank is still just good enough. But since aggro constantly switches, this is not going to be a problem. Nice. How much was this? Okay, I have a Tech 2 resist now, so it costs like 22 mil. The fit, that is. Like CCP would want us to do OAFK. No, Ziniko, we're not using auto-targeting missiles because these you have to restart after every wave. Because they stop if the wave is clear. With this setup here, you can just walk away for 10 minutes and then loot. Beautiful. And it's not even close, I would say. Let's run a few more, just to have some more data points and see if there's any weird edge case that can arise. The thing is, if you would pull this off with Tristans, 2 Tristans, you could also enter them the C1 sites, right? Could be a thing. Yeah, event progression is hampered with 2 accounts, but you know, once I've finished the event track with the Tristan AFKing, so I don't care. It would mean more potential sites, right? You could either run 2 C1s in parallel or 1 C2 together. I think we need to figure this out. That sounds like peak cheese, really. You finally finished the event track? Nice. Yeah, Tristans are probably too low for the spider, but maybe we somehow could get the passive tank working. Yes, peak cheese, too frickalicious. We're cheesing these sites, aren't we? You can spider Tristans just fine, and they can have a cruiser amount of rep. Just don't? Okay. What? The thing is, if you do a spider with a Tristan, right, it will not be running 1 solo, obviously. If the spider part is required. That's my sort of worry there. Holy shit. What just happened, chat? Shh, don't tell anyone. Mine. Let's go. Glorious. 10 keys, greetings. How are you doing? Should I spin up a second team doing this? You kind of should, right? Christmas came early. Profit. Stay with C2 so you can use the C1s for your tunes. Alright. Alright. 1, 2. And it's even easier now with the setup. We just orbit the middle structure. Launch drones. Lock each other. F1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go home. Alright. Orbit. 1. Orbit. I just need to make sure I'm orbiting the same thing, or I'm gonna regret this. And launch drones only, we don't have to do anything else. Lock the partner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we are set up. That's it. Done. I want to get Plex with ults. I need to do them 1 by 1 because of alpha. Oh, okay, I see. Yep. Then this is obviously not gonna work. Very well for you. Couple of catalysts ganked this fit. Which one? This one? Definitely, but why would you? Okay, with the loot in cargo, maybe, yeah. I guess you wanna just drop the loot occasionally. How much of the loot do you actually care if it's mainly AFK? I mean, once the event track is finished, you care about the loot drops, obviously. So... Oh wait, the loot... No. Nah, it's fine. Let's not make it complicated. The whole point is to make it even easier, right? Guys, you know how you could keep the auto-targeting missiles running for the whole time? I know there's no point because you would still need 2 vessels. You could duel each other and just stay as far from each other as possible. And the Ventures will get closer than you to each other, and then your FOFs will probably shoot the other, but the grid would never be empty of enemies, so the thing would just keep spinning. But yeah, you would still need 2 vessels. That's kind of dumb. That would be effort because of combat timers. No, duel. Am I from Geneva? No, I'm from Bern. What makes you ask that? Can you shoot the middle structure? The problem is that one doesn't aggress you, so... What would that do good? Your auto-targeting missiles are not going to start rolling if nothing is shooting you. Would still need to reload. Yeah, obviously. The reload would be the main thing. But yeah, you would need a second vessel, which then why not? Why make it complicated, right? Old Wedge, thanks for the follow, welcome. Joey Loss is from Zurich, you thought I was from Geneva. Nope, I'm from Bern. Joey visited actually 2 weeks ago. We had a lunch together and some nice conversation. The fit in Erst plays, yay nay, hold on. An Algos. Why did I dismiss the Algos? You're using a medium, right? Yeah, no. No, that's not gonna work, man. You can't see the drones, hammerheads, armored tanks. They have, I don't know, a fraction of the shield HP. So they will just run out of tank. Your drones will die. The hammerheads will definitely die because they will get applied to. And the hobgoblins probably as well because they simply don't have enough HP to begin with. Swap to Vespas. I mean, you can try. I still think the medium drones would not would just get way too much shit in the face and they would die. That's me sharing a belief, so I could be totally wrong, obviously. The thing is, if you switch this to... You not only switch it to Vespas, you would have to switch it to faction Vespas for this to work. Let's see how much DPS is left, and then we're probably talking not enough. $222 is not going to be enough. Things are going to pile up in a C2 with this. Hello, Tigger. No, 5 CNs are not going to be enough. I mean, I get overlap here at times with, you know, double the... with what? What's my DPS? 360, and I get some overlap at times. With 220, you're not going anywhere. That would be my guess. Just bring a second Aldous. Yes. But why make it expensive? Like, that was a 60 million Algus. I'm running 222 million ISK Dragoons. I win. Hello, Tigger. You didn't see the price tag? Alright. I mean, it's gonna work with the Algus, sure. But why? No, the Algus will not be able to do this solo, Seniko. I don't think it's enough DPS for the C2. The Algus will not survive this because the single solo. Your plan was solo, Seniko, and I'm saying solo is not going to work with this. But prove me wrong, please. You see these drones, guys? These two? Kaldari Navy Hornets? They live because they're Kaldari Navy Hornets. Otherwise, they would be dead. And if you make them medium, you know, shit's gonna hurt them, really. Because bigger SIG, way slower. The Ventures are gonna apply... well, anything is gonna apply probably 100%. Don't think it will survive. Used guns on your solo Algus. Alright, slightly different requirement. Mine was, you warp in, you turn on the modules, you launch the drones, you go AFK for 10 minutes. I'm not using a drone durability rig with the Dragoons because they actually... It seems... I kind of wonder what this means. Roll bonus. 25% bonus to drone max velocity. Is that just with their micro warp drive on, or does that apply when they are orbiting? I think it's the latter. That's why my drones don't get killed. No, actually, I think I know why the drones are having much less of an issue here. Instead of 2 or 5 targets, there's 12 targets on grid. Or instead of 3 or 6 targets, there's 12 targets on grid. And the rats actually just randomly shoot something. So, I guess the duo makes it work. So you do not need the durability rig in the Dragoon fit. I have not seen a drone that goes below 80 shield so far. Maybe I missed it, but I haven't seen it yet. Now let's see. So far... Okay, we might still have a tank problem with the Dragoon though. The thing is, right now, the Squall is just shooting one target, which activates only the drones of that target, right? And it seems like the tank is slightly under. It will work out, but it's slightly... Yeah. It's slightly under. The squall's gonna go down before the other guy. Unless there's a wrecking shot or something. No, wait, it's missiles, so... Buh. They just hit the same every time, right? So this is kind of a nice worst case scenario test now. I like it. And it seems it won't fail. Yep. We win. Again. Drones in. At the end of the day, right? If you're not really AFK and you hear the armor alarm, right? You might just send the other drones manually. So it looks like the Dragoon's bonus doesn't apply to orbiting. Okay, so that's irrelevant. It's more the fact that I have way more targets on grid and the small rats just, you know, split their aggro all over the place. Okay, picking up the loot is kind of eh. Wow, really? Alright, that was shitty. Anyway, next. Let's try again. We are testing this properly because really nice system apparently here. Let's go. If you trigger the micro warp drive, they orbit at micro warp drive speed for a while. Okay. So the reason why the drones eat less is there's more targets the rats can shoot, and they do not focus the rats. The rats just target everybody all over the place, so. Those shuttles are not present in C2, they are. Obviously I don't do the shuttles. Just the final loot. That's the trade-off. That's it. That's all you have to do. And wait 10 minutes. Yeah, I have less loot. Although in a C2, I think there's like... I would guess maybe 4 million in addition if you get all the shuttles, give or take. But there we go. Credissimo says the same thing. But I literally don't have to do anything as a trade-off. Once the site started, I can just do something else. Thanks for the follow, Charkar. Four times chance of random loot. I did kill a lot of shuttles so far. So far? There was... the best I got out of a shuttle was a skin. And, well, it said estimated 90 million ISK, but the market is 12 now. The shuttles can drop the boosters. Yeah, they can even drop... Somebody said they had a consortium MTU in the shuttle, but, you know, that's... somebody said. I'm not sure. Yeah, if you move more loot to the shuttles rather than the end, the final target, that would obviously hurt this setup. Or was it the tractor beam, Cordissimo, not the MTU? Yeah, the Deluge skin drop, 550 mil. Actual sale price, 10 mil. Yeah. You don't want to sell the skins right now, for sure. Right, killer pit. Nice. Oh, you could do project discovery meanwhile, right? Or reset your PI or whatever. There's no single drone durability enhancer tech to NMR. Yeah, I couldn't buy them 2 days ago anymore either. For this setup, it's not needed. For this, the C1 Tristans, they work with a Tech 1 as well. Unless you have shitty drone skills to begin with, then it might be a bit tight. Oh, there is music. It's common. I'm somewhat hesitant to put this in the wiki. Because, yeah. I was about to say I don't want to promote this, but it's probably too late, right? Why not double Mamba with remote shield booster? So why do you want to spend 300 million ISK on a problem that's going to take 10 minutes to solve if you can spend 40 million ISK and it's going to take 10 minutes to solve? That's my answer there, Mr. Relax. Why put the ISK on grid? Erst is making CCP waste more def work. Now, I don't think they... you know, here's the thing. These sites are limited in availability, right? That's the limiting factor. And here's the thing. If you see this setup, you know the guy's AFK, right? You can just go in and snipe it. It's a tiny amount of ISK, yeah, so it doesn't make... It's not going to hurt anybody. And those who are running the sites actively, well, they have a free lunch, basically. Is it not possible with one ship? Not AFK. The C2s, you cannot AFK it with one ship unless you spend a serious amount of ISK on it. With mutated drones and faction DDAs and probably a yellow jacket. If you see this setup, you know it's Erst. I've seen a lot of other Tristans than mine. Survival Med, I'm not so sure about it. Tristans, not the same as Dragoons. Yeah, survival match, just wait for it. This is new, right? Your Tristan sees so many Tristans. It's crazy. The reward is kind of near home fronts, isn't it? What's the, without the shuttles, what's the estimate you would say average for a C2? 25 mil? Including, you know, the occasional good drop that lifts the average. I would say 25 mil is realistic for these. And then it takes probably 12 minutes, you know, setup time plus squall kill time and the 10 minutes wait time until the squall arrives. So you could run maybe 4 sites per hour, so 100 mil with 2 accounts per hour. It's definitely less than home fronts. We were talking average, Credissimo. You cannot say 20 to 50 million average. An average is one number. That's how I was taught. Too often just got 16 million or lower. Yeah, but if you hit the jackpot, you get the consortium thingy, that's triple digit million, right? And I have seen, what, 3 already of these. Plus, sometimes you get some nice boosters. That is an estimated average. Okay, there we go. Between. The MTU is 2 bill, yeah, but... Oh wait, the MTU can drop in a C2, right? Yeah, they can. Oh, we got a Nuding Garmer. Capacitors look fine though. The average is a number between 20 and 50. I would agree there, yes. Hello, Pioneer. Greetings, how are you doing? The beauty of this vid is you have a lot of time to actually enter the sites in EVE Journal, right? We're just messing with you, Credissimo. Alright, that was that. We got, yeah, 50 seconds left. I actually wonder if I want to orbit the squall, so I'm... No, it doesn't matter. We'll just sit here and wait. But I'm already bored. I want to do something else. This is dumb. I will do this off stream when I do other things. This is more boring than mining. Do you have more API mining than this? If you thought a mining stream is boring, hold my beer. Okay, the squall is here. It is not yet there, Lego Maniacs, and I'm wondering if I should put it there. It's like Ishtar spinning in null. Kind of, yeah. Now let's see how tank is holding up. So we have the same situation as before. The squall has not changed aggro. It is just pushing damage on one target. And the tank is a tad lower than the incoming damage. More boring, more better, right? Yeah, we'll put it in the wiki. Class 3 doesn't make sense, Taka. Class 3 is in dangerous space. You go AFK in low sec or null sec or high sec, it's not gonna end well. Let's get the loot. I don't even... wait, we could do something on another tune while these are spinning, right? We could do a mining fleet with my alts. $39 mil Paladin Deathglow skin and some... That's actually a pretty good booster. Oh, a mining booster. Good for the next event. They might actually go up in price quite a bit. You need to collect event points unless your track is already finished, right? So no collecting for me at this moment. Does the mining boost work for ice mining? I don't know, does it? What does it say? Mining yield. Mining laser yield. Mining laser optimal range, I guess it would. Neff says no? Why not? Is ice not a laser? Yeah, but what's the module time? Ice is cycle time only? Oh wait, ice is a block per. So you, yeah, okay. I think I understand now. Ice. Oh wait, ice harvesters are not ice lasers. They are harvesters. So yeah, it does apply only to ore. Makes sense. The thing is, Winter Nexus. No, it wasn't ice. What was it we were mining there? We were doing this with normal mining lasers, I think. Yeah, but it was ice, but we were using mining lasers. Yes, I know it was... They called it ice, but you could use mining lasers, not harvesters. Was it ice lasers? Jesus, my brain is really failing me right now. Hold on. I don't believe you. Venture. Winter Nexus. Hold on. That one is not a harvester though. So that is an ice mining laser. And then I would kind of assume that the booster is gonna work. No? Hold on. I mean, I can just pop this thing, right? You say no. You say no. I'm just gonna pop the booster and then we'll put this to bed. I'm willing to sacrifice a... Do I have a shittier booster than a freaking Tech 3? Wait, maybe I have one in my redeem queue. Damage. No. It doesn't say mine 1 unit. It says 1,000 cubic meters per blah blah on this one here. So will we get more than 1,000 when I pop the booster now or not? That's the question. Wait, does this... Yeah, the simulation should actually reflect this. I'm just gonna click it. We don't have to argue this. And yeah, you were right. It doesn't do anything. Unless, let me get back into simulation. Yep, it doesn't do anything. You were right. And I wasted 12 million ISK or something. I'm gonna mine though. Wait, did the optimal range? That didn't change either, did it? That didn't change either. I wasted 12 million on science, yeah, absolutely. So the range has also not been affected apparently. But that kind of confuses me right now. Wait a sec. Just to be 100% sure, I'm going to simulate it on the other tune that doesn't have a booster. Import, simulate. Yeah, 8,000 range. So it seems to be it only applies to ore mining lasers, not ice mining lasers. Now do gas. Okay, so the booster is actually not going to work. Here's the thing, we will not tell anyone, right? Because we still want to sell them. We will promote this until I run out of boosters to sell. I mean, it probably is worth 12 million. You saw, this is 6 hours of mining bonus now, right? And if you do mining and you get 12% amount bonus, and well, the range doesn't matter that much, but 12% more mining, it's probably pretty good. Why is there a 5-minute gap in the VOD from the 4th? Huh? That's today, right? Today's the 14th. I don't know. I'm streaming? Why would there a VOD? Huh? I don't understand. Today is the 14th. I definitely did not have time to cut out any segment from that thing while I was streaming. I can tell you that. I'm not that good. A couple of days ago we had a... If you talk YouTube, I had a mishap streaming on YouTube. I didn't initialize the stream correctly, and it made 2 segments out of it. That might be that one. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Now, ooh. You know what? I'll just stop talking. I see what you're trying to do there. Fuck's sake. You confuse me. There's... Oh, let's leave it. Let's go. Gideon, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You know what we could do to make this more exciting? We need 14 more charges, then we can do a Mastered Arms giveaway. While I spin site number 3, because I'm here now and nobody else apparently. Who do I support for CSM? I haven't seen the lineup yet. I will let you know my ballot once I'm done with it. Waiting for the CCP interviews, basically. Erst is scared of technical stream problems. Yeah, I am. Okay, so we're going to approach. No. Orbit, right? Orbit. This one. We orbit this one. This one. Launch drones. And then lock. All the Fs. All the Fs are on, and the site is finished. Well, in 10 minutes. Some C2 sites only drop 1 single shuttle. Oh, really? I haven't noticed that yet. Wait, so Gideon has asked a question last week as the stream was ending. We're curious about the wiki software I'm using. Bookstack. It's a PHP-based thing. Very easy to install on Debian or... What was the other one that was easy to install? I forgot. Bookstack. No, Tibix, I wouldn't want to do this. This would limit my content creator situation quite a bit. I have a hard time not telling you about things I know and I'm not supposed to talk about, which is pretty much what the CSM is. Did the medium Republic fleet shield extender get expensive? Your Thrasher fit is over 100 now every time. What do you mean by every time? Do you keep blowing these up or what? Okay, sorry, Carney. Yesterday, Sildrake. It actually launched at the end of the stream, so I was talking about it. Star Trek Voyager Into the Unknown. I played it for like, I don't know, too long yesterday. It is not having voice acting right now, which was bumming me very, very much. But again, I kept playing it anyways and reading, and I had these flashbacks to when I was watching Voyager. And you actually playing the story and making decisions that have, you know, different outcomes to what you remember the show did is really cool. But do not expect an AAA game from a major publisher. It is a indie dev. And for that, it's a pretty good result. Plus, they will have voice acting, is my understanding, for the release. Anyways, you don't have to take my word for it. Just, you know, download the demo. It's pretty good. Single A game. So this game will probably not work if you are not a fan of either Star Trek franchise or a fan of this sort of games. Then it's not gonna work for you at all. If this game were about another franchise than Star Trek, I would have played it for 5 minutes and left. Not kidding. So X4, I wouldn't, if they don't add voice acting X4-3, I will probably not do a complete playthrough of it. If they add voice acting, I certainly will. All the stupid decisions of the captain, right? Voice acting wasn't what bothered you? What did bother you? I found that the UI a bit clunky at times, and the audio cues were just not correct. Like, if you know the sound of a torpedo, you're going to be disappointed because it doesn't sound like the sound of a torpedo. But, I mean, this can be fixed, and maybe the game can be modded, or I don't know. Although, yeah, if that's a thing, it's probably all about, you know, licenses at the end of the day. What is Star Trek Paramount? I guess they own the license, or they are the ones licensing this stuff. How old is the Voyager franchise at this point? Kind of, isn't there some sort of like after a certain period of time you don't have to pay licenses anymore because it becomes common good, or I don't know how the term is. What is my favorite Voyager episode? Oh my god. The favorite Voyager episode. Last time I watched this many years ago, I am probably don't remember. one with 7 out of 9. 7 of 9, sorry. Involving, right? Yeah. A Hell died with 4 micro warp drives fitted. That's an interesting kill mail envoy. Maybe it was just rigged, the kill mail. Public domain is the term, thank you. And that's a very long time. Yeah, it should be shorter, I guess. You take care, Killer Pit. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, for me, it's a bit of a blend. I can't really, yeah, name single episodes. It was a long journey. He loved Message in a Bottle. All right. Maybe I'll have to rewatch the whole thing. Maybe I'll even do that if the game launches and there is voice acting. I'm kind of excited for Exodus, though, very much. I really wonder if they will have something in 2026 in terms of demo or release. Other than that, I don't really know what I'm looking forward to at the moment. Did I read the Exodus books? No, I didn't. And even though I did not, I'm really, really digging it. Yeah, okay, Star Rupture, yes. Not it necessarily for the lore, right? And story, obviously. But a really nice co-op survival game is going to be cool. Co-op survival base building factorial or sort of like Satisfactory Factorial mix, but in pretty. Well, Satisfactory is pretty. What is a fake? X4. The books were good with Exodus, giving the game a great lore background. I mean, the lore has to be strong because, and also the some role and blue and rules are probably going to be strong. Wizards of the Coast are part of it, so they would probably not want this to be crap. Global illumination turned on in Satisfactory looks insane. I haven't played it in probably 2 years, that is. Wait, is the side finished? No. My ships are still alive. The drones are still alive. Okay. Fit seems to be working unattended. Let's go. Nobody else competing for the C2s in here yet. We'll run another one. Well, let's just run another one and chit-chat about sci-fi shows, shall we? There's the Squall. Rob Superior, greetings. Welcome to the stream. I guess we can share the fitting also. We do not need the MTU. Yeah, that's it. That's the fit. 21 million estimate. You don't really need to bring 7 drones either. 5 are enough. You won't lose them. So, wait. The fit is sub 20, in fact. Copy. It's super tight, though. What else? That's pretty much it. 2Gs. What did I do? Yeah, that's pretty much it. CH 25. Oh, what the hell did I do? Biocybernetic incident. Can't type anymore. Class 2. Did I? Oh, sorry. Double G. Yep. My bad. Where's my playlist? There was a really nice song at the very start. I'm really digging this. Exclamation mark fit is now pointing to this. Let's go check the loot. What have we got this time? Did I say... Wait, did I type AFK King? Jesus. I should not do these sort of things. Next. Yeah. Is there like a way to... That's not a word, but whatever. Thanks for noticing. The king of AFK. This is an AFK king. AFK kinging. Yay, 36 ish. Let's go. I'm the AFK king? Oh shit. So fucking fit. Yeah. Seems like the neighbor is cutting grass or something. No. X4. Music reflects how the game is. Loud, dramatic, normal, not much going on. Not audible, nothing's going on. Yeah. Alright, orbit. Orbit. Launch. Launch. Lock. And that's it. Oh shit. Too far away. Couldn't turn on the remote caps. Fixed. Yeah, don't make that mistake. Well, you will hear the cap notification for sure. This is the orbit music. Oh, actually, guys, wait a sec. Turn this off. Guys, we are... Oh my god, I just realized... Oh, I just got goosebumps. Oh, look at this. The Amar-ish nebula's half covered in a cloud. Holy shit, man. Oof. So good. Okay, don't fly through debris, Erst. The god rays are missing, right? Now some upbeat, hopeful tune. Actually, can I fly out of the nebula? Holy shit, guys. This is a perfect sight. Look at this shit. I can't believe this. Let's look into the action. We just figured out what to do during these AFK sites. Oh, I'm gonna fly out again. This is so cool. You could make a really nice YouTube short with this one, as in fade out the music while you're finishing exiting the site. Nice. Okay, cool. There's even some... Wait, did I just see lightning? Oh yeah, the clouds are actually having some lightning as well. I wish it were a bit brighter, maybe. Something exploded. This looks Kaldari. This structure. That's kind of weird. I just realized. Okay, now I need to figure out how to make the whole cinematic things in an AFK fashion. So, look at my ship. Look at this. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow. This is hands-free now. Shit. The pillars around the outside are Amargon batteries reused. Oh, okay, so it's just some sort of reusal of things. It's not brains free? What do you mean? It is, kind of. It's kind of fancy how this works, isn't it? How do you make them auto-kill? The drones are on aggressive, so if a ship gets shot, the drones respond. If the drones get shot, the drones respond. Did I miss a wiggle? Oh, weird, 100%. We could do a giveaway right now, even. Wait, we'll do it after this, alright? One sec. Erst has automated Eve. Did we get... Oh no, we didn't get this wheel spin either. Okay, we'll do a wheel spin and the mustard arms thingy as well. The squall is not out yet. We can just stay here. What's that link for, Windside? I should enable the raffle in front of the AFK client. Oh wait, we'll need to spin the wheel first. But we'll do that during the last site. And then we just need to automate the giveaways, right? If the winner hits !IGN, I can create a contract with a price. Can you do contracts via the API? It links to our Discord, alright. Whoa, what just happened? Maybe the squall arrived. No, it's not there yet. That's a quick camera pan. It's kind of fancy how it doesn't really repeat itself because of the two orbits being this different. Or the orbits continuously changing. Pretty cool. This just became a C3 site now. Oh, I even see a venture. Whoa, okay, that was too harsh now. Let's stop this silliness, shall we? Are we rich yet? No. Okay, but almost done. 50 seconds left. The drones are really hitting nicely. You could make, if you could make contracts with an API, you could make market bots beside the market. Yeah, that would be kind of dumb, right? You got the consortium tractor beam from a C2. Nice one, Dave. And we are waiting for the squall. What do you mean survival mode? I can't check that system for you. I'm not one jump out from that. It's a widget I created, Varus. There's the link to the code for the channel for your viewing pleasure. It's showing the application it does. The main one, the drones application, and then, well, right next to me, well, there. No, there. There is the damage history. You have 100 combat anomalies there. Nice. Are the drones shooting? Yeah, the drones are shooting. Tickling that squall. Can't see much though. Tank is holding. Oh, the squall is in hull, we can tell by the little fires. And there it explodes. Bye. Eve is pretty. Okay, let's leave it at that. We need the loot. Where is it? There. Okay, let's prepare the giveaway, shall we? Will there be a additional raffle on top of the mustard arms or not? There. 100 mil, 100 plex, a media skin, and some noise. Good luck. Oh. Oh. Yeah. We'll have a raffle with 2 prizes. 100 mil and 3 master at arms. The top winner gets the 3 master at arms. The bottom one, 100 mil. There is, whoops, is the raffle. Good luck. Oh, oh shit, did you see? Guys, I got a cap. Oh shit, that's a capital one. Lol. The loot was the Capital Consortium tractor beam. I can't even pick it up. 1,000 cubic meters. Oh shit. Yeah, well, there's that. Such a tease. Trolled by the game, get a hauler. Yeah, the thing is 63 mil. I'm not going to move a hauler out there. Right? No. Or am I? No. I'm just saving the can. Maybe I'll change my mind. I don't know. Save location. Just an iteron is enough? Check local? What do you mean? Aha, if there's a station with a transporter. Okay, you the raffle, I check if there's a hauler nearby. Ships. What would that be? Haulers, industrial ship. Standard haulers. Oh god. There's one jump from here. We can get a bestower. Clicking through the other ones to see if there's any in this. I mean, there's a lot actually of others in nearby stations. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why would they drop the module instead of the BPC, right? Let's see, maybe there's an advanced hauler being sold here. Although, no, that's not a good idea. So yeah, next door there's a hauler. The thing is, the hauler will not be able to enter this site. is a Dragoon fit on the wiki? Exclamation mark fit is pointing to it. I'm not sure I want to... Shall I advertise it on the wiki? Or not? Site will despawn if you warp away. Yeah, I'll do that, and then we'll pick up the hauler. It's 60 mil. We'll buy a shitty hauler and then pick this up. That's a good idea. Let's go. In fact, we will do the last site and then do that afterwards. That's a good plan. Raffle is closing in 10 seconds. A capital consortium. How's it called? Capital Consortium tractor beam. They're 60 mil. I mean, yeah, 60 mil is 60 mil. Alright, 3, 2, 1, raffle is closed. It's 1,000 cubic meters, not 8,000. Oh, wait. Raffle, that one. Yeah, I did get the Class 2 AFK fit, but you need 2 ships, John B. 2 20 million Dragoons can do it in as a duo. You cannot solo this AFK. Not without, you know, launchers and clicking them every time the wave is done. Alright, congrats to the winners. We have Wally Cruz gets the 3 Master at Arms and Sobieski Khan the 100 million. Yeah, give it some time, right? And then this tractor beam is probably going to be better than just 60 mil. Alright, Wally and Sobieski Khan are here. Whoops. Wally Cruz. Let's switch visuals for a second. That's Evo preview. That's the giveaway guy. There we go. Flashback. Sorry, that was Evo preview configuration window needs dark mode. Well, Wally, congrats. This is yours. And then we have the 100 million ISK for Sobieski Khan. And that is all there was, I think. So this one can go away. I'm going to run the last site and then we'll go pick up the hauler to get the loot. Right? Yes. Is Eve O still actively maintained? Well, a couple of forks are, Joe, there are a couple of them. Oh wait, Chief Assets actually pauses development indefinitely. Did you hear that? That could be... Wait, what am I doing? That could be quite a problem for some people. It will be a problem inside. Yes, I mean, as soon as CCP does something in terms of API incompatibilities, then yeah, shit's gonna hit the fan. So it's a lot of ESI changes in a short period. Burnout is a real thing. Damn. You know, here's the thing. Maybe some of the people who gave up their tool or stopped maintaining the tool could have been incentivized by, I don't know, earning some money with it. Maybe there needs to be a policy change in that regard, so the third-party devs can make some real dollars for the value they're bringing to the community, without it just being, hey, Patreon, and it's you know, it's fully, as in it's just a donation. You don't have to. You can use the tool, you know, to the full extent without being a Patreon or spending some bucks on it. I would be totally okay spending some bucks on some of the tools, right? You know, if you have a popular Eve tool, you might make quite some money with it as well, if it's fairly priced. But it's against TOS or something, so you can't. I mean, ISK you can do, right, Saeed? But what is ISK, right? Maybe the new APA rate limit messed it up? Why would that be a problem? The chief asset is connecting to ESI directly, not through from your computer, right? But I don't really know what the reason is why chief assets is no longer maintained. Right? Time saved farming ISK. Yeah, that might not be enough. Not this time. I'm just reading. You want me to make it pretty? Okay, hold on. That one. Look at. Turn this off. Oh, wait, we need to turn that off as well. Oh, that was the wrong one. Yeah, no, this one. Okay, I think we got it. Now chit chat, I guess. The OS trading crew is going to be impacted. Oh, they probably use chief assets heavily, right? Yeah, but again, Stinson, ISK value is cool, but what if this is not that important to you? What if you could, I don't know, maybe even get a part-time salary through your major Eve tool, and then that would make it so you don't give it up, you just continue maintaining it. That could be the motivation or the reason, you know, for it not to be abandoned. I'm just, you know, looking for solutions, although not knowing what the chief assets story is, why it's being no longer maintained. I'm just saying, if it were a money question, I mean, there has to be a solution, really. Full stop. Eve Body's an up-and-coming tool that could eventually fill the slot. You would pay $5 a month for a really good tool, all right? I mean, it's at the end of the day, you're supporting, you know, a community dev that in it on its own has a value, right? Not just the tool itself, the fact that, yeah, you help an Eve buddy, right? Isn't chief assets on Git? I think it is, yeah. Stinson. There's a very popular website that only functions because it's a pet project of the owner of the local ISP. Like Zkill, or what are we talking? And it's Java. Yeah, I would probably don't have time for this, El Sharanis. That's the thing. Time. The whole, you know, it's open source. It's on GitHub. You can make your own fork. Yeah, sure. A, you need the skill. And B, time. Time is not free. That's the thing. If you do something as a passion project, and you lose the passion and there's nothing else, well, you stop doing it, right? You are AFK running this site, you have time. Okay, you got me there. For fuck's sake, man. But you're a dev. It's open source. You have to do it for free. Open source does not mean it's for free, by the way. Somebody has to do the work. And that somebody has to eat and do other things to be able to pay the rent, insurance, whatever. Code Streamer Man. Yeah, there we go. Northbeard. No, I don't think I would want like a responsibility of maintaining a major Eve tool. Imagine if there's a new event, right? I want to stream the new event, but that new event also introduced some new API calls for it, or something changed in the API at the same time. Yeah, and then what? I wouldn't want this. You do it? We already pay you. Wait, what? Guys, I added a wiki for the current event. There's no ads in that. Well, we mentioned the sponsor of it, obviously, but that's it. There's no ads popping up or anything. The wiki, right? So freaking delicious. It's freaking fast as well, the wiki. It's like NeverSync and the PoE filter blade. They are frequently having to scramble to get the filter ready for each event release. They work hard for the PoE community. There you go. You need to buy coffee, right? Without coffee, nothing gets done. You get the idea there. Oh, shoot. Wait, what? Oh, no, wait, that's local time. For a second, I thought it's 15:27 Eve time. That would mean my wife's grumpy. But it's not Eve time. It's local. Whew. Dodged that one. When you get to your workshop, you will make me a medal for the wiki. Thank you, brother. I will display it proudly on my streamer shrine. I have a very nice kind of small cabinet in my back where I display Eve stuff mostly, but yeah, it doesn't really work with the green screen, right? And I still feel like the green screen presentation for the stream is better than having some sort of huge background, unless you are a chit chat streamer where you basically present your room and your face. Here's the thing. 20% of something is let's not go there. Let's leave it. Yeah, she's obviously happy if it's more. Yes. Pickled Chaos, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy, what have we now? Tuesday. Is the site still running, or? Oh yeah, we're good. Happy spouse, happy house. There you go. Can we look at this instead? Probably could, yeah. Oh, that works nicely as well. Well, might be a bit boring at times. Not enough action. site ended 3 hours ago. No, it didn't. After this, we're gonna go pick up our little hauler friend to get the consortium thingy as well. Hello, why Oscar? I could actually add... I think we should add the thing. This one. That would be biocybernetic incident, and then... special bits. AFK Dragoons. Ring 2. Orbit 500. No, actually, How do we do this? That's pretty much it, right? Let's make this a... what is this? Small header. And this one we're gonna link. That's it. Yeah, my keyboard makes funny noises. When I heard that for the first time, I was like, oh shit. But I kind of like the audio feedback we get. I know it's very subtle. Most of you probably didn't hear it. But I'm kind of into it, to be fair. Alright, so there you go. AFK Dragoons. That's that. It's in the wiki now. You said I have to do it, so it's your fault. Oh wait, is the site finished? I think the site's finished. Yep, there's the loot. You know the site's finished when there's the loot. You picked up the Keychron, okay. Okay, I... Maybe... We'll get a nice keyboard from Be Quiet later this year. Be Quiet being a hardware sponsor of ours. Alright. The loot was kind of meh, but alright. Let's go dock and then we go pick up the transport ship. Okay, so let's go by the store here. Wait, can I fly it? Yeah, I can fly it. 5 million. Check. When you have to buy random hauler nearby to get all the loot you got. Oh, man. The only downside to the AFK duo ships you can see is that you kill none of the shuttles. Yes. I mean, that's the same issue with the Tristan C1 AFK fit. You do not kill the shuttles. But I mean, you could if you wanted, but then it's not AFK anymore, which is somewhat the whole point. Oop, somebody's in local now. Oh, not anymore. Sorry. Too late. You have over 50 random Tech 1 haulers all over Eve? I probably don't. Not hauling that much, luckily. Alright, let's do this and then we will send you 2.342 billion. Well, one lucky winner before that number even gets higher. Too fast, oh no. Oh, that one looks funny. Wait, does it have 1,000 cubic? I hope it does. It does. Where am I exactly? Ashy, okay. The guy has a Vexer called My Dear Vexer. They're really into this ship, I guess. Alright, is it still there? Wow, it is not? Oh wait. It is. Hey! I mean... Yeah. I think that was... They didn't realize it's that big, right? Must be a mistake. Well, here we are, we got it now. Let's see who is actually, no wait, raffle. So 2.342 billion ISK, courtesy of Coderst, is up for grabs right now. I'm not the first who had to purchase a hauler for it. Yeah, I mean, how else are you going to move this? I don't think there's a ship you can actually run the site with that fits this sort of loot. That is not a thing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Would have left it too much space. It feels wrong. And especially, you know, if these things don't drop for a while, it might be more than 60 mil. If it's triple digits, it was worth it. Who knows? Is it useful or just the price for the reprocessed materials? How much would it reprocess to? It reprocesses to 22 mil. Estimate. It's a Capital Consortium tractor beam, so I guess it's longer range. Whoa, 4,200 meters a second. Transfer velocity, tractor velocity. Optimal range 280 kilometers. It's pretty good. Suggestions for a Tech 1 Minotaur frigate for C1 sites. That would be the Rifter. Northbeard. Should work well. Did I not link a Rifter in the wiki? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Yeah, Punisher, Rifter, Tristan. Any Kildari Tech 1 fits for the event? Tristan. Oh wait, Tristan is Galenti, right? Yeah. Closing the raffle in 20 seconds. Thanks for the follow, Alex. Welcome. Mamba cannot enter C1. And the Mamba is not exactly Kildari. It's kind of more like Galenti Kildari. The Kestrel is probably going to work as well. Even with rockets, it should do fine. Breacher is better. Has drones. Yeah, the Breacher could be pretty cool. Alright, 3, 2, 1, raffle is gone. Congrats to a File Brat? No, Fire Brat. Yes, Fire Brat 78. Are you there, Fire Brat? You just got a reasonable chunk of his, courtesy of Coderst. And what's your in-game name? Firebrad. Congrats. Firebrad is Firebrad. Okay, let's try that. Yep, looks good. 2 billion, 342 million. That looks good. All right. That was code erst. Let's get it back to 0. Thanks for that. If you happen to do shopping at storeeveonline.com or Marquee Store, code erst works. For every commission sent I earn, I add 500,000 disc to the giveaway pool. At the end of the next stream today was 2.3 billion. And my wallet is, yeah, a concern at this point. We'll figure it out. Thanks for the support. You guys rock. Next up is a raid. Let me quickly check who is live. We raided Brother Grimoire yesterday, right? Pando, I believe, the day before. Oh, Pando just did Evetal. How about... Oh, wait, Monkey is live as well. So let's give Monkey a push, shall we? He's giga boxing with 22 accounts and more. That sounds great. Okay, I should be back again tomorrow pre-downtime with maybe Guild Wars, probably. Or maybe we look into PAX Day. I'll figure it out. If you want to not miss any pings for streams or stuff, hop on Discord. That's this link. If you do not know anything about the event and want to run some sites, check the wiki. Just, you know, click on the thing that says click me and then you get actual information. There's more than just the overview. There's actual stuff in there. AFK in Guild Wars. No. I have a very fast mount though now inside. I got the Beetle yesterday off stream. Super cool. Really, really fast. Click me where? What? Ah, come on. Too freakalicious. Alright, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, for being excellent as usual. I will be back tomorrow. In the meantime, take care, fly. See you next time. Bye. Wiggle, wiggle. More wiggle, wiggle.